Czekajcie, zaraz się przełączę. Tutaj. O! Dzień dobry. Siema wszystkim. Ja będę sobie tutaj noskiem pociągała, bo troszeczkę się pochorowałam. O, jeszcze muszę live'a tutaj odpalić. Jak oczywiście czemu nie mogę pisać? Halo? Aha. Nie mogę zmienić, okej. To nie choroba, jak na razie pogorszony stan zdrowia. O Jezu, nie ten kubek. Drugi miałam kawę. Ale wiesz, wolałam pójść wcześniej do domu, przeleżeć sobie te 2 dni jeszcze. I żeby się na piątek nie rozłożyć, nie? Dodatkowo. Czy coś chce ze sklepu? Nie wiem w sumie. Cześć, Zbigniew Gorol. Cześć, cześć. Nie wiem w sumie, czy coś chce ze sklepu. Bo wiesz co możesz kupić? Te... te do rozpuszczania. Te witaminy. Te takie fajne. Multivitaminy, o. Czy nie zacina live'a? Ani nic? Zaraz się przekonam, się przełączę na grę. Nie? A teraz? Czekajcie, może sobie to tu przesunę. O. Good. Co mogę zmniejszyć? Nie, chyba nie mogę sobie zmniejszyć tego. A, też przesunąć nie mogę. I to już jest chyba... przepraszam, to już jest chyba max. Tego, jak mogę sobie zmniejszyć. O. Tak, żebym widziała... Dźwięk nie jest podwójny przypadkiem? Nie powinien być podwójnie. Chcę tu wejść? Jezu, teraz połowa ludzi Genshin. Połowa ludzi Genshin. Dobra, ja tylko sobie tutaj jeszcze odpalę swój czat. Jak jest git, to jest git. Boże, Neri tylko 6 widzów na zielonej. Jak... O. Cześć Maja, cześć mała mi. Anime Girl, cześć. Hello. Okej, no to w takim razie przechodzimy. Tutaj niech będzie sobie w tle. I zobaczymy. Zrobiłam sobie eksplorkę. Zrobiłam sobie część Już? Aha. Co tu się zadziało? Przecież robiłam update. Jak robiłam update, wywaliło mnie teraz. Więc ja nie wiem o co ci. Może mały, możliwe, że jakieś poprawki. Jezu, jak ja mam nas zapchane, ja pierdolę. Ja mam krople. Krople. Dajcie mi krople. Dajcie, muszę się. Snifa. Snifa, snifa. Newilet, W ogóle dzisiaj widziałam filmik u jednej takiej zagranicznej youtuberki, że ta broń, o ta, to nie jest dedyk dla Kolumbiny. To jest głowa Nevilleta. I są spekulacje, że dlatego dali skina dla Nevilleta, bo to wygląda jak głowa Nevilleta. Misjo, witam. Cześć Amelcia. No, ale tak bez kitu, jakby tak na to spojrzeć, to jest rzeczywiście głowa Nevilleta. No bo tak, tutaj są jego włosy, tutaj też. I tutaj te jego długie te włosy. Dosłownie ta sama fryzura. Cześć Henryk. Cześć Kukiczat, cześć Darek. Ale kwieciście? No jest kwieciście. Czekajcie, ja muszę to sobie jakoś ustawić, żeby mi nie odklikiwało gry. Ja tylko przechwytywanie... Mogę przechwytywać okno? Zaraz to sobie ogarnę. Cześć Fifek. Przechwytywanie gry. Pamiętasz mnie? Nie wiem. I don't know. Chyba, że ty jesteś... Nie. Nie pamiętam. Serio, ale nie pamiętam. Teraz tak, czy mi to wyłapie? Nie wyłapie. Muszę chyba albo odpalić OBS-a w trybie administratora. Tak, muszę odpalić jako administrator. Dobra, no to w takim razie będzie... Będzie tylko przechwytywanie ekranu i będziecie widzieć cały ekran, niestety. Cześć, Kupsonik. Dobra, przechwytuję ekran. O, już słyszę, że mi... Blablabla. Jak sobie będę tu przeklikiwać, to ja chcę tutaj wszystko widzieć. Także no widzisz, Mugox, tutaj jest kwieciście. Tutaj zawsze jest kwieciście. Co tu chcą ode mnie w mini Astrze jeszcze? I o co chodzi z tym? Co ja mogę z tym zrobić? Nie wiem. Co to mi tam brakowało? Najpierw sobie zrobię z tego, żeby już było do zestawu pełne. Cześć, Arkadiusz. Może nie, a tak? Mogę zmienić? Nie mogę. Ale wiesz co, właśnie mi piórka brakuje. Dobrego. Chyba piórka, zaraz zobaczę. Gdzie ty jesteś? Tu jesteś. Chociaż w sumie to piórko wcale nie jest złe. Tak naprawdę. Cześć, Sławek. Więc mogłabym ewentualnie zostawić. W ogóle te artefakty na Kolumbinę tak mi ładnie weszły. Zobaczcie. To, co chciałam, to mam. No tylko tutaj bym się bardzo, zamiast tego Elemental Mastery, tutaj bym wolała Energy Recharge. Albo Crit Damage. Ale tak to fajnie weszły. Fajnie weszły te artefakciki. Mi się podoba. Tutaj no... No tu wolałabym Energy Recharge. To właśnie, to jest offset. Ja jeszcze nie mam tych nowych artefaktów. Chyba, że może jakiś czwórkowy mam Energy Recharge. Mastery. Nie mam. No trudno. Ale nie no, ogólnie fajnie weszły. Mam, ale no wiesz, jak na razie mam czwórkę fajną i to bardzo fajną, moim zdaniem. Więc... Więc no chillu. Mogę ją sobie używać. Cześć, Laki. Do ascendu mi brakuje jeszcze 2 tych i 60 000 mory. Mam 23 000. Zobaczę, może mi się uda zrobić jakiś piątkowy artefakt na energy. Kurwa! Energy recharge. O. I zaraz się weźmiemy za kweściki. Co to było? Oj, to był ten? I chyba ona potrzebowała i energy, albo HP procentowe. I chyba crit damage, z tego co pamiętam. Przepraszam. No dobra, może nie pójdzie w tego defa. Co to było? Gdzie ta fiolka była? Już mi ją odrzuciło. A, boż. Zobaczmy. Co w to pójdzie. Dobra, to jeszcze nie jest tak źle. Jeszcze nie jest tak źle. Zostawię to. Jeszcze def flacik nie jest zły. Dobra, robimy, proszę Państwa, questy. Jeszcze niżej? No, jesteśmy wszyscy.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Heimer's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here.
Mhm.
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while
Czekajcie.
now. I take it you followed the traveler. but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Już ile? Moment!
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki experimental
Czekajcie, bo
design
mi
bureau,
Basker
nor
tutaj
has he made an
jakąś
appearance
paczkę
in Nasha Town.
ogarnął, ja nie wiem.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied
Jedno mi
for
odpadło.
Dobry wieczór wszystkim.
He was planning this all along.
Tell them that's
Podejrzewam, kiedy ustawienia otwarte były, że masz Focusrite, pewnie interfejs audio, jak się spisuje i co jest dokładnie. Czekaj, muszę to czytać, bo
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic
podejrzewam, kiedy
conduct
ustawienia otwarte były, że masz Focusrite, pewnie interfejs audio. Jak się spisuje i co to jest dokładnie? Myślałem jakiś czas temu. To jest Focusrite trójeczka.
O,
Tak, to jest trójeczka. Oni całkiem spoko do takiego domowego przechwytywania dźwięku.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do
Czemu mi
decide to
tak
head to the
ograniczył
research
znowu?
center,
Co?
please proceed with caution. And remember, at
Mamy
least
takie-
while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's
Ja
subordinates
to
are your
po chleb,
comrades if
powiem.
you want them to be.
o taką miałem to
This is
pakowane w
very
tło.
accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Tam nie wiem.
A, już chyba wiem, co to przyszło.
I shall take my leave
Oh.
now. If you need us, you'll find us at the
Um.
Experimental Design Bureau.
So,
A te głośniki?
Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some
A tak, ja
research
dopiero
center
wczoraj
in the north.
zamówiłem. One są zamówione.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a
Prawdopodobnie
long
będą w
time.
sobotę w kasztomacie.
But when did it
Ah.
start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
O! Dostałam pohartowane.
No pohartowane, no.
Lip service at most.
Ale to na
Fajnie.
później masz jeszcze folię przecież.
He may even be working
No
against
mam.
her.
No.
Whatever his motives, we know that
Patrzcie.
he's decisive and incredibly
Zamówiłam
ruthless.
sobie takiego case'a.
Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
A nowy telefon.
At this stage, it's
Co
difficult
lepsze,
to predict
Basker ma
next
taki sam
steps.
telefon i dlatego zamówiłam sobie nowego
I
case'a.
suggest we should
Żeby wiedzieli, że to jest mój
We need some
telefon.
people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help,
Powinniśmy jeszcze
the
zrobić
Wolfberry
wiesz,
Research Lab
zamianę
isn't
tych
really my area of expertise.
podkładek pod kartę
But at
pamięci.
least take cool your
Ci.
Jet's ducky with you.
Widać, że to naklejka.
Some help during the battle.
No, naklejka, no bo... A to...
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you
Martha.
will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Teraz to się nie
Protecting
pomyliło.
operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind
nie
as
oddaję.
well. You can
Hmm?
leave the research center to
Weź
us.
sobie.
I mean, I
Żeby się nie pomyliła.
Weź
really
tego.
should probably be out on the front line, but
Rodzice mają taki sam telefon. Jedyna różnica to, że mama ma smyczę przypiętą.
leave Nasha Town.
Bardzo subtelna różnica, więc się mylą.
There, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoto will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
W ogóle, Basker, Misiek, jak tam wejdziesz do tej nowej strefy w Nordkraj,
Jeszcze nie wchodzę dzisiaj na
You
grę.
better head off soon.
ale jak tam wejdziesz, nie?
No.
To będzie tam pewna postać, którą będziesz kojarzył z inną grą.
To dlaczego łeb Nobileta? To mnie zastanawia.
No bo ja ci zaraz pokażę.
Ale ja wycieram tą broń i ona nie przypomina mi w ogóle głowy Nobileta.
Research facility or...
We all have to bring our A game.
Jeszcze mój umysł nie jest tak zbrukany. Ty sobie rób na spokojnie tego story questa, czy tam
To jest Archon. Archonik. While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain system and functions will be unavailable. Okej, dobrze.
To jak zwykle.
Także o, case'ik już jest wyciągnięty. Nawet fajny. Ile on kosztował? 20 zł?
28, może 20.
No,
Chcesz cytrynę, Marta?
a mogę.
Tak w sumie to sok jest z cytryny.
A nie, sok to nie, on jest dla mnie za
Very
kwaśny.
well.
Samą cytrynę owszem, ale soku nie, podziękuję.
All these broken machines on the ground.
No reaction.
Someone got here
Challenge.
before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Paty, patrzcie, to jest cytrynka.
Poproszę ocet 7 złodziei.
Także, no. O! Nie kwaśne. Dziękuję. O, bardzo dobrze. O!
A
Aż
co?
się ślina naszła? To jest ten kwas?
Czemu pał mi nie działa? A, bo TikTok, no tak.
A co ci TikTok robi podpał?
Nie wiem. Właśnie nie wiem.
Dlaczego pał nie może?
Nie mogę pał nacisnąć w grze.
That's quite a welcome party.
Słuchajcie, ja tu muszę obczaić, dlaczego... Jakie ja mam bajdy tutaj? Ja raz patrzyłam, jakie mam tutaj bajdy. Ale to jest wkurwiające, jak ja nie mogę czegoś zrobić. Skróty klawiszowe. Użyj skrótów klawiszowych. Czekajcie. Ja to sobie tylko tak dla testu. O, dobra. Tak, zostałeś wytestowany. Mogę ja to sobie tu? Halo, chcę sobie ekran podzielić. Oczywiście, że mi tego nie da. No bo po co? Po co? Jeszcze raz muszę sobie To jest takie pierdzielenie się czasami z tym TikTokiem, że masakra. Ale no dobra, co to?
Od Anglii.
Właśnie o te Anglii to mi pani doktor mówiła, żebym tego nie brała.
Aha, dobra.
No. No. Dobra. Ale widzicie chyba grę wszędzie, nie? No i teraz nie wiem, kurwa, jakie mam przejść.
Jakoś. Masz raczej tego picie za sobą.
Mhm.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Au. Ała.
May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
Nie w tą stronę.
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle... Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live. Two other harbingers had the same idea as you.
Misiek?
Inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Arek.
The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
No chodź tu, nie będę się drzeć.
Not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just
O,
me or do
kupiłeś
I
tą multivitaminę?
Tak, kupiłem.
Wiesz, dobrze.
Masz sobie multivitaminę też za
We
sobą.
need to know what the doctor is up to. Please,
O,
if you know anything at all, tell me.
fajnie.
Ale jak chcesz, to
This is
prawo,
about
to
more
spróbuj.
than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of
No
Nodride.
chyba w tym momencie Traveler ma chyba największą tą największy scenariusz.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon.
W ogóle dzisiaj, jak tak sobie przeglądałam TikToka, to się dowiedziałam, że za fan klub
Oh.
mam 60 wolnych slotów na emotki.
Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her
Dla fan klubu.
and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that
Także do zrobienia 60 emotek.
I mean, always looked up to the captain the most, and
No,
back when this all started, the higher-ups
sumie
dispatched
tak.
their units to not cry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the... She always seemed like she was staring off into the... The Doctor used to stand near... After she left, everyone... Right now, obtaining...
How would he create it?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd
No, she's no longer... I'm only telling you all this.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to complete...
I fear this could get ugly.
Nie wiem, w którym momencie Archona jesteś. Więc nie wiem, czy ci mogę spoilerować, czy mogę mówić, w jakim momencie się skończył poprzedni Archon. Cały zaległy, ale który? W którym momencie jesteś? Au, 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 au.
ends here.
Czyli jak już ona tak jakby przechodziła na tą drugą stronę, tak? Już był ten moment walki z doktorem, czy jeszcze? O ty chamie! Aha, no to właśnie tak się skończył poprzedni Archon Quest mniej więcej. Potem wiesz, oni tam ją opokiwali i tak dalej. O! Gnoju! Te wilczki są chujowe! O!
Sands of time got me.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you.
Siema.
I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something?
Tak.
Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Okej. Jak tak?
As for
Skubany, jak tak
Sandrone,
możesz?
why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the... Well, since you ask...
Gdzie jest Sandron?
So you got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher.
Huh? Wait, you really think you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you?
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along the... You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking
Podobny śnieg ma
displeasure
spaść?
on your subordinates. They will enjoy...
You
Możliwe.
sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau. That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're complete.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be... How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of
Będzie
the
tworzył
new
nowy
world.
księżyc.
And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to...
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Już? Już? Ha?
Target acquired.
Cześć, Arlekino. No siema!
I'd say your research is more valuable than mine. Am I wrong?
Your actions betray your fear of me.
No Lunar, trzeba ładować się szybciej.
Is that the best you can do? Your actions betray your fear most. Is this all it takes to tire?
Cześć, Oktawia.
An exact practice. How's this?
Oj. Ci. Nie ma. No skubany.
Fighting is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What just happened?
Właśnie.
Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
No raczej.
What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have...
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy.
Dziwne.
And like my mom always says, Some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Okej, mieszaj w głowie. O, dzień dobry.
I'm still alive.
Cześć, Cybul.
What is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels
Cześć, kotek.
frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Mia.
I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
O, teraz działa, więc może nie zawsze działało.
Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories?
Być może, że to są twoje wspomnienia.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Jest Jacek.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon.
The Moon. Tak, nasza ostatnia gra.
Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
It's death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Hmm? Is this... No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Coś tu się dzieje. Co tam?
Nic. Ty co? Jak tam?
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is
No tak,
trapped.
przecież Paimon tutaj najbardziej za nią tęskni, za Travelerem tęskni zawsze.
I'm not a little kid. You didn't leave her behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We barely spent...
Chyba nie do końca ona jest sama.
Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all
Ej, w
likelihood,
ogóle czy słyszycie grę
materials he used to
na
research
wszystkich
his latest
platformach?
technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows.
Hey?
But she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you
Jak,
want to lose
jak
your
wylazła.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh,
Dottore always goes a little
Nie wiem
loco
czemu,
when it
ale
comes to
Sandrone mi tak z charakteru troszeczkę przypomina
But he'd
Neuronkę.
never admit that. But this
Tak,
time,
troszeczkę,
he's gone
troszeczkę.
full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Mama's not trying to make a scene. It's just she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay, then. While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Colonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you.
Sandra scans everyone who took part in the battle.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod Cry. He said, this
I
world
tak, przepraszam, tak szczerze, jeszcze chyba nigdy tak się nie wciągnęłam w historię żadnego Archon Questa jak teraz.
Such as the gods or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod Cry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod Cry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nod Cry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here. Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe... I feel, well... back to emptiness and...
Okay.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked.
Well done.
I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Okay.
So, what do we do next? Wait. That voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Okay.
Huh?
Ale ona jej nigdzie nie widzi.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
Chyba tak.
If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Yeah.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Triloom. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Okay.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment, but you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Ojejku, przepraszam.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so.
Chyba śnieg sypie.
If you think of the people you
No,
admire, you
śnieg
must
sypie.
surely admit that they have
Asker.
provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you... But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Sit down.
Allow me to show you the world to see. Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Wow. Ej, to jest fajne.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves, all who live, yearn for equality. But unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Zgłaszać go nazwa coś tam. Nie widzę dokończonej nazwy, ale się mają.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our youth
Teraz sobie polatamy troszkę.
can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloom. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things.
Witam ponownie.
Tedious.
Zobacz, jak ty się nazywasz. Fan pana Bingo? Ale czemu mam go zgłaszać? Nie rozumiem.
Better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
Traveler ma tutaj najdłuższą rolę.
I do not conceal my wicked deeds.
Pierwszy raz od jakichś 5 lat chyba.
A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your day. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. Winning some. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Proszę cię.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Ha? To jakiś błąd jest. Bo powiedziała him, a jest napisane her. Cześć, klapek.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I
O Jezu, Wasker, jesteś?
how much I want to be reunited with him.
Wejdź na Twitcha.
Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
Na Twitcha!
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Okay.
Wait, don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return.
Muszę się jakoś rozciągnąć, o Jezus.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised.
Czyli będą współpracować ze sobą.
Subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole?
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Cute.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Ale ona ma zajebiste oczy.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all. Serving as that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch.
Dobra, ja zrobię na chwilę ryby. I już jesteśmy. Czy coś mnie ominęło? Z tego co widzę, nie. I długa.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
No.
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
O Boż, przejdź do live studio. Sam jesteś brak aktywności. Boże, co za program.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
Mhm.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for
Cześć,
civilians
Raziel.
to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough.
Co u ciebie?
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
Nic ciekawego, rozmrażam się po zamarzającym deszczu. A u nas akurat śnieg sypie i to taki dosyć duży.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm
I
thinking?
się troszkę pochorowałam, a weekend mam koncert.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later.
Co mam? Do czego? W sumie? Zawsze mogło mnie jeszcze złapać zapalenie płuc.
How difficult is it going to be?
Co, ciepła herbatka i kurować się? No i... Nie, dzisiaj jeszcze w sumie nie piłam ciepłej herbaty. Ale napiłam się soku z multivitaminą, wzięłam sobie leki. Napiłam się jeszcze kawy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling
Więc no.
walking into Crave, however bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before.
I co było z tym ostatnio? Tu odblokowali? Po prostu... Przepraszam. Kurwa! Do praw autorskich za utwory się przypierdzielili. Także jakbym chciała puszczać SR-kę, to bez YouTube'a.
I don't mean to pry.
Dlatego
This is probably
mi
none of my
zawiesili
business.
streama.
But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
Także jak SRK, to wtedy wyłączam
For
YouTube'a.
no other reason than to fight this curse. What? No.
Antam Benem, witam, cześć.
Why would anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Dziwny ten YouTube. No, czyli z jednej strony, wiesz, większość twórców na YouTubie zarabia i po prostu YouTube się z tego rozlicza. Chociaż z drugiej strony to jest dziwne, bo jak na przykład ja bym nie musiała zarabiać. Czy to ja wtedy ja teraz nie zarabiam na YouTubie, ale jakbym zarabiała na YouTubie, no to wtedy można by było zrozumieć, że mogliby mi tam tego streama zawiesić, nie? Bo prawa autorskie, ktoś inny na tych utworach zarabia i tak dalej, ale ja w tym momencie nie zarabiam. Więc tak jakby to w tym momencie podchodzi pod promowanie twórcy.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass.
To też nie była tylko strumyk. No.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated. Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a... Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
No niestety, no YouTube tak algorytm YouTube'a tak zadziałał i nic nie zrobisz.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you? Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horror.
Dziwny dźwięk w tle.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
A, czyli to jest animacja, jak coś się dzieje od strony Kolumbiny. Okej. Spoko, fajnie. The channel your power, okay.
Everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Never, coś jest podejrzliwe.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Właśnie, teraz mi się przypomniały te skrzynki, kurczę, co się sprawdzało w Dotcry w mieście, co się chyba sprawdzało te... coś, kurwa, co się dostawało za zabicie konkretnych legend.
Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a face
Oi, oi.
as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
Przed chwilą się minęli.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Kitku! Misiu, 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 misiu.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Okej.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she... Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's... Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have...
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than you.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's but... Why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rev... How did I end up here? That's quite a... Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an early... Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality, does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not
not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I did instead.
Ja trochę przeklikam tego questa.
Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that if we wanted to go visit her, how would...
We might not have all the answers now.
Yes? The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flints, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't...
The moonlight?
I think I see where
Właśnie.
you're going. One moment. I'll see...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after. I need to write down as much information.
Rozwali okno? Serio?
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You better... You truly have. You helped defeat Rerier, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still... This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but I hope to see you again in the next... And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Rehir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like...
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact as a business person, and especially...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Dobra, co mamy dalej? Są drony?
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed
Na
to
tym kodzie
something
grasz w
similar
grę?
to
Nie, to błąd z Matrixa jakuj. No, nie błąd z Matrixa, nie.
Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect. Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally, after some...
what's that?
Tabat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now...
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost...
Może jednak kto wie? Nie.
surely
Nie,
should
to nie jest
show up
błąd
in this
Matrixa.
scan, since they're not alive.
Czekaj, przyszedł tylko odklepać to, że jestem moderatorem i jestem na każdym streamie, wracam umierać. Czekaj, co? Nie przypominam sobie, żebym ci dawała moda.
It's weird, isn't it? If we can't
Serio.
even distinguish, or does this mean that the moon marrows are
Nawet,
equivalent to the moon?
ja nawet nikomu ostatnio nie usuwałam modów.
It's certainly possible. In which case,
So he wasn't bluffing.
it's easy to get overwhelmed.
Widać, ktoś tu działa bez mojej...
Maybe you need
Nie
to
dawałam 50, na pewno.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
Nie dawałam! Nie dawałam nikomu moda!
It's Mr. Flint's.
I really hate that ringing tone. First of four orthants of the Narcissus Croy.
Oh, sorry if we're
Ani nie dawałam, ani nikomu też nie usuwałam ostatnio modów. Chyba, nie wiem. Kurde, nie pamiętam, ale nie no,
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Dobra, i tak odklepana frekwencja na streamie, mogę iść spać. No spoko. Nie dawałam nikomu moda ostatnio. Nie, serio, nie dawałam nikomu moda.
Do you intend to share it via...
To jest błąd w Matrixie. Masker?
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
Dobra, niech zostanie, ale ja na pewno nie dawałam 50 moda.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a lot.
Chociaż może i dawałam, nie wiem.
Random locations.
Na streamie dawałaś... A, no bo kurczę, jak was kurwa nikogo nie ma z modów, no to musiałam komuś dać, więc pewnie wtedy dawałam.
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy.
I'm not. And if she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindis might be too.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking down. All right, I need to...
Sure, I'll...
To było na streamie, ale w którym momencie?
Paimon? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she?
A, już chyba wiem w którym. Kurwa, przepraszam. Już chyba wiem w którym momencie. Chyba.
Speaking of the Traveler,
Neuron activated. To nie było czekać w tym momencie, co tak trolle na mnie najechali? Wcześniej jeszcze?
how sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon.
Nie, na pewno parę miesięcy, nie.
All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized.
Nie, na pewno nie parę miesięcy.
I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
I na pewno, nie, możliwe, że w tamtym roku, ale na pewno nie parę miesięcy.
Special moment that can only occur. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture.
Ja nawet mogę sprawdzić, kiedy było dawane. Musielibyście mi dać chwilę. Musiałabym wejść w ustawienia moderatora. Działania moderatora raczej. Także zaraz. O, Polonia. No, w zeszłym miesiącu. Także to nie jest kilka miesięcy. Także to musiało być wtedy, jak te trolle na mnie najechały. Bo nie mam konkretnej daty podanej niestety, ale to musiało być wtedy. Dobra, nieważne. Grunt, że coś jest, tak? Więc no. A tak! Tak, na zielonej, tak, było coś takiego, no. Ja powoli już przeglądam te filmy na shorty, także pewnie do tego też zaraz dojdę. Dostanę zawału przez ten dźwięk. No, on jest trochę głośny, ale niestety nie mogę go jakoś ściszyć w ustawieniach. Co się za głowę łapiesz? Pomogę. Ej, Hesso. Zamiast napisać na czacie, to będzie mi mówił w spokoju. O, bo jeszcze tu też może być. Halo? Nie, to nie!
Let's see. This one is on. I believe that the correct term for this is I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is human civilization should gradually. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the three. Where does this. Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Tu nic nie ma.
Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and. So, it's one of Renee's. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
No, szybko poszło.
Most of the experimental devices per Lilia Crucis. When Duke Saint Germanus departed, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Still, the author swears memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, the way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall. That place was also the source of most. The cutting of soul, the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. What was Alain's view on René? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet food. Yep, that sounds... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging up all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old... He may have come to think of it. René's world formula was filled with... As for Alain... it's been too... What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not heads... He created that procedure to save this world. Yet, the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen... Did you really never take a close look at René's research? The very thought of trying to... You once asked me what I wished for.
Szybciej.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute then the variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out. Traverse the world, the primordial power that records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it... So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's... The world needs...
Tea time. Jezu, aż mi pęcherz zagigotało. Ten dźwięk. O Jezu, jeszcze te ciastka. Ale bym opierdoliła te ciastka. Możesz podskakiwać, czy nie?
To go with the tea. Something's written on... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magic.
Ojejku. Czyżbyśmy się wybierali powoli do Śnieżki?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters.
Tu coś się dzieje.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
Ja tu sobie nie mogę sobie zaznaczyć. Chciałam sobie zaznaczyć, że tu jest Shrine of Depths.
O nie.
To zrobię sobie screena, o. Większego. Żeby wiedział, gdzie to jest.
O Jezu.
To najgorzej.
Rozgryzłem skórkę w bardzo. Teraz popijam sobie.
Od razu tobie wyślę. Że gdzieś tutaj w tych okolicach jest Shrine of Depths. Jakbyś pytał.
Did Dottore really have to build his
Tilde! Siema!
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Siema, dzieciaku.
Of course, all part of the job.
Możesz nie otwierać.
Chciałem usunąć tylko sopra.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come.
They are nearby. My team.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway.
All right. Guess that's just how Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Take him out! Już jak rozkazuję.
No time to brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Witness my
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not frightened.
I knew it.
Sorry, nie siebie chciałam. Patujce mi się pomyliły.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of God. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords.
Thanks for speaking. Then again, surely...
It almost sounds like you would...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a concept. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandra. Also, those of us...
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these...
Her Majesty has also declared...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old...
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the source of that pollution is a mad... However, If not considering Dottore is...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
Zagowałam mi przez chwilę. Ciekawa jestem, co ci tu będzie działo w tej kuli.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my...
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy...
They are very mysterious, thanks to research by Matt. Since you have the power of the...
That's true.
I've been thinking about some... That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that Miss Columbiina... Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. This presumes a theory. I almost wonder if the idea for it is at once, I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, could this mean that
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Dajesz, Albedo.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates... Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significant... I now feel confident...
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Siema.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades. With the goal...
Nice.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major break.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Siema. To mi poprawiło na ludziach Chinek. Czekajcie. Jakimś dziwnym trafem mi poprawiło na ludziach Chinek z Genshina. Ludzia Chinek. Nie patrzę, co tutaj się dzieje. Ja już dostałam Kolumbinę. Wishowałam o 5 rano.
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me.
Potem jak wróciłam, to sobie zrobiłam eksplorkę. I stwierdziłam, że questy to sobie zostawię na streamie.
Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
To jak też o 4. Przepraszam, ja też o 4:30 się obudziłam, bo trzeba było do pracy, ale tak się źle czuję, że dzisiaj nie dam rady być w pracy. I wiesz, mam o 7.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But There are
No.
no visible wounds.
Ale tak. To było pierwsze co ja dzisiaj
There's an
zrobiłam
animal
rano.
squatting next to each body.
It's watching us.
Odpaliłam aktualizację na tablecie, Oskar odpalił aktualizację na komputerze i no. I tak jakoś wyszło, że na 78-9 BD dostałam kolumbinkę.
I guess maybe it's just an animal after.
Let's keep looking around.
Dostałaś? O, fajnie.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the
is skirting around.
Chyba sobie chciała dostać albo dedyka na INF w tym momencie, albo na Kolumbinę.
Just being cautious.
Także w tym momencie mam 2 banery, także co poleci, to poleci, nie? Mi to 3, bo też no jakieś C1 by się też przydało na Kolumbinę. Nie? No to brzmi. Na Kolumbinę albo na INF. To będzie, to będzie. Nawet jak będzie gwara, to też będzie dobrze. A w którym momencie Archon Questa jesteś?
Careful.
Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
To glitch w grze, czy glitch w plikach, czy mi się gra krzaczy? Musiałabym... Nie no, na tablecie to chyba nie wiem. Chociaż sądząc po grafice, to by wyglądało, że to może być glitch po prostu w plikach gry i on taki planowy. Lower. Planowy, skurwysyn! A ja już myślałam, że mi się dźwięk wykrzacza.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
No spoko, spoko. W ogóle... dzisiaj się dowiedziałam, z racji tego, że ktoś tam jest już na tym fanklubie, czyli akurat ty, mam na TikToku wolnych chyba 60 slotów na emotki. Ja nawet tyle w zestawie do rysowania nie mam.
Agreed.
Tam jest może, nie wiem, w tym zestawie, co ja korzystam, tam jest chyba może z 30-40 emotek.
You're back! We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise,
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to... Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your...
I'm just about to get started. I'll...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
No to go! Otwieraj pani ten portal.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you
Hey
looking
there.
at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Saving, dzięki za save'a.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where
Idź
might
ty
make a
mnie
good
stąd.
starting point
Brzydki
for your
jesteś.
journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities. You simply do not wish to see that happen.
Nie lubię go, on jest za bardzo taki pewny siebie.
That you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable
W Sumeru był już jakiś podejrzany.
In a moment, you will be able to...
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
No.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Ona jest śliczna.
Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that. think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
No. Alice też w ogóle, to jest... Hit baba.
I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you.
Point taken. You've proven once again that...
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make you sleep. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand. If I had you sit here for a week, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Thus, unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. Even I feel bad for you sometimes. You have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back.
Bo tak jakby on myśli, że dostał to, co chciał. Myśli przynajmniej, że dostał to, co chciał, a Lumin próbuje to wynegocjować. Żeby... Nie będę spoilerować, bo jeszcze nie zaczęłaś. Więc na tym skończymy już po prostu. Lumin i doktorem między sobą spekulują coś.
For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what did so far the common thread
Próbują coś wynegocjować.
but it's more than that.
No, łajpo.
This question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never
Siema!
always trying
Hello, boy!
neither comprehend nor
On musi być playable. On musi być playable. Rerir, ty musisz być playable. Ty jesteś husbando, kurwa? Że? Aż mi się ciepło, zimno zrobiło.
You messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. And right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
my body
Nie no, on jest ciekawy. Rerir jest ciekawy.
and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so,
Taki można by powiedzieć patowy.
not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do here?
Traveler,
Rerir versus doktorek. Oj, chciałabym zobaczyć tą bitwę.
behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block?
Tu się puknij, Wasker, tu się puknij. Scenę łóżkową.
Strong. I'm sure she can manage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier,
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't... There's no time. great land. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more.
Myślę, to się kimaj.
Wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina,
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's...
As though you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
Kolejna słodka kicia.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a... Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you?
Uwielbiam ją. Ona jest charakterna.
These are so...
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old... I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
Jestem ciekawa, jak ona ma założoną tą siatkę. Bo tutaj widać tak jakby miała tylko jeden rząd tej siatki na oczy. A na oczach widać definitywnie, że ma pojedynczą. Boże, po 2, 3, 4 rzędy.
Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can...
Chyba że to jest tylko taki pasek, żeby sobie na głowę założyć.
Just for free food and... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Some people can't...
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sitzenkreuts or...
Yes, that was...
You must be joking.
Exactly.
Huh. What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was any...
Who's Alain?
He was the... Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the freedom to come...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Sorry, że tak kaszle, ale rozłożyło mnie.
Did I? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone.
Ja się zastanawiam, co tutaj się dzieje. Dlaczego ją tutaj co chwila ściąga?
I miss you all so much back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing? ever find my way back?
O, dziękuję za serduszko. Dziękuję za 4 różyczki.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Niestety nie mam jakoś entuzjazmu, żeby ci bardzo podziękować, po prostu nie mam siły. Wyobrazić sobie, że ja w takim stanie, nie wiem czy do tego czasu jakkolwiek wyzdrowieję, ale wyobraźcie sobie, że ja w takim stanie mniej więcej będę musiała grać, grać 2 koncerty w piątek i w sobotę.
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Aha, czyli ja, okej. No to powodzenia, no to na pewno.
I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
To expose the true intention.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change?
Hope we don't land on a...
They're my friends. I can't not help them. And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
Jest przeurocza. Czasami, jak ona się tak zacznie... jakie emocje zaczynają brać.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence?
I znowu ją ściąga. Ktoś o nas mi przypomina i ją ściąga po prostu. Albo... hej!
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along.
Teraz mnie olśniło za każdym razem, kiedy ona ma jakiś wpływ na swoją przeszłość, bo ona tak jakby cofa się w czasie, wchodząc w swoje wspomnienia. Za każdym razem, jak ona wchodzi w swoją przeszłość, to ona tak jakby w tej swojej przeszłości, tą swoją przeszłość ingeruje, żeby była inna przyszłość. I dlatego ją cofa. I dlatego ją cofa do tego miejsca. Żeby nie doszło do zmiany przyszłości.
She's always been by the traveler's side. That explains why the traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Sea Island? How far back in time? Where's Luanatar? I can't.
Oh, seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No. Think, Columbina. A way back. Do I? And if I return in my current Dotori's actions that day, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight again? I can't. If I go back, I have to find some way of rivaling the power. Wait. Does that mean? I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like this.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it.
Jeśli niepożądane osóbki mogłyby to zobaczyć.
I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as an... Now it makes sense.
Zmieni kolor kwiatów. Albo, a też może być. O, jak uroczo! O! Jaki to był cute!
Hey, what was that?
Cute!
Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to... That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within back then. I was just a little lost dove.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you.
Jezu, jak ja bym taką maskotkę dostała. Lunotarka. Ja chcę taką maskotkę. Ja chcę pomiliać.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go. And as for mine...
Jest!
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions. Believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Why would you...
The creation of a world, a god's laboratory. Mortals are found.
So the condition for entering... Could I really bring my...
Have you made up your...
I can't do... Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't...
You've grown a lot since we last met. But why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a...
I really doubt I...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. Now to that
Czyżby w
question,
końcu? Czyżby w
I-
końcu? Błagam.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is
Przepraszam bardzo, coś ty zrobiła?
disappointing.
Nie będę ci spoilerować, nie, to musisz to sama przejść, nie będę ci spoilerować. Ale doktor dostał pierdol od niej.
Now then.
No siema.
A new face. Interesting.
Będzie bitwa! Idziemy się napierdzielać. No jeszcze. Jeszcze nie.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice.
Nie no, spokojnie,
That
pewnie,
was my one shot.
pewnie później dostanie w pierdol ode mnie.
I never wanted to. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made. I expect it's only a matter of time.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be.
Ja tylko coś zerknę i najwyżej za chwilę sobie ryby. Chyba? Czekajcie.
Understood. I will bear the Saritsa's degree in mind.
W ogóle, ja ci pokażę, jaki ja sobie case fajny zamówiłam na telefon. Ja muszę sobie odpalić podgląd. Tylko będzie tak widać. O, proszę bardzo. Taki case'ik. No. Fajnie jest.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though.
Chyba 20 zł na Allegro.
How's your progress?
Quite promising, Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute.
I thought Alain was like...
And? What would you say?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Once you die, it doesn't matter.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Huh?
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh,
We were worried sick.
hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea party.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention...
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is she really that Traveler?
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age.
Ty akurat tu jesteś najmłodsza.
Anyone in Neffa would be tearing up
Więc
as
się nie
well.
wypowiadaj odnośnie wieku.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver light, while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always...
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
You sure lived quiet.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority
and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just...
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Perir, siema!
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
No nie? Potulny.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see him.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to... but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment But this time I survived. It must be...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to. So...
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you
No po tym, co ty miałeś, to...
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then... I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My... former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
Tylko weryfikacja, podtytułować bieżący. Wpisz obiekt o tym samym kształcie?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know.
Wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore...
Moon Goddess? Could I...
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
And nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for...
Why?
Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where
On
you...
ma taki przyjemny głos do słuchania.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
Jest to Lindis.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough
No
time on
meow.
his account too. In many cases, their time ran out, and I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear, and I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basis, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the... I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward fast. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy...
Czyżby w końcu Kolumbina powróciła?
I think you just might... Now, also, I've been the documentation was scanned, but from what I know, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. But enough about that. May the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Jest akurat. Przecież piękne, takie patowe.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
A ty kim jesteś?
How exactly did the moons just
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale,
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the...
Am I missing something then?
Huh. You're right.
Możliwe, ale bardziej wyglądała jak ta niewica bardziej. Może to jest... Może to jest ktoś od Nicole.
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Albo to jest to.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help.
So... she's...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I'd probably get there if
Computing power? You mean...
No, the issue isn't energy, it's...
That's a trick.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazi... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying.
What do we do?
You don't... And I need accurate...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
Zakręcisz głową.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Jej! O Jezus, moje plecy.
You know that Dory went back.
Yeah,
Things aren't looking good for not. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and but creating games, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any... Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available, if nothing else. So on the bright side...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
Kiedyś się ten quest kończy.
There's a word for people who let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to battles are fleeting.
Why do you always... I mean...
Don't take this the wrong...
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to...
That's... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obvious. I have to admit that my past self was a... And as much as I want my vengeance, I know... Too bad it never taught me any other
So...
I'll get to that. First...
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast. The call...
Well, you said it was urgent, so we...
Albedo, I have some
I see. Looks like... If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future.
I see. I'll have...
About that... It's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow! Go!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Medytuję.
Hat guy? What's happened to him?
O co chodzi, że nie osiągnięto halo? Okej, w ten sposób. No dobra.
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet.
Chciałbym zrobić prezentację na matematykę, ale naprawdę nie mam pojęcia z czego.
I presume this has something to do with...
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
Też nie wiem. Nie pomogę ci.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always
Excuse me? How would you know? You
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See?
Yes.
This is why I can't be bothered to explain.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So,
This world itself is
easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
You should be able to tell that
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source and process.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Cześć, Michu.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back.
Teorii.
Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected.
Correct. He said that the only ones
he will have our undivided attention.
On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is a core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Ja chcę walkę z doktorem już. Gimme.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet.
You have the same power as Canon.
Uuu.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Tak, tego czwartego.
Goodness, you recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was
Czyżby to by była nowa grywalna
a joint
postać?
effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Oby, no.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure. But it
Ale ona ma zajebistą sukienkę.
I see. Are you feeling all right?
Chodź, no ja się tu bliżej ciebie przyjrzę, no.
unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
No nie materializuj mi się, no.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
No chcę ci się przyjrzeć.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Wow. A ta niebieska jest fajna. Ta niebieska jest fajna.
Far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to COLUMBIINAAAAAA. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Ty boginie księżyca.
Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Czyli jesteśmy tak jakby w miejscu, gdzie to się wszystko zaczęło. Fajnie.
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had...
And you didn't stop?
No. There was we wanted to know if this order... All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price, I did everything in my power.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons into that skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moon. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing among—
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we—
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extract secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows has— Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about— variables.
No raczej.
Variables, I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to them? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it. If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a— Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that—
Yes,
It would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. It would also explain why Miss Columbina had—
In the messages she sent?
The fact that she still has—
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving this some— This could also explain what—
Sounds like a plausible theory. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly
amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no...
Have you?
Of course. Between us...
It's like the center of a world.
In that case...
Sorry?
There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll...
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating that...
I know. But I'm willing...
Ej, tak się teraz zastanawiam. Kiedy Genshin puści piątek randomowy lore?
Even so, let's say we
Zawsze to się działo w
transfer
piątek.
our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using... No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina. She knows our personality. So, if she wanted to... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina? And Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luonnatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I...
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Let's go.
All done.
Good. Now give me some... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvap, I think I might know. Time to go talk it.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears. What do you...
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve that?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that in this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can...
But how do you your soul here? Is that even...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Czyli ona chce się poświęcić.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked alone. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always... Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your love for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. If your plan can save them, and save besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen...
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, But now it is you who must continue to sing.
You once were the song sung for eternity, but now it's you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
O. Te zmiany w oczach.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Trilune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Czyli ona jest teraz silniejsza od nich. Chyba.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Błagam, zgódź się, zgódź się, zgódź się, zgódź się, zgódź się, zgódź się.
I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly.
Sorki, nie chciałam.
Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give into the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't... It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Bye.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body. Answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul.
Mam ciary. A, nie. Ale wow.
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Aurora. Mam dosłownie łzy w oczach. Piękne. Wow.
That was crazy!
Tymczasem ona.
Allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss
Przepraszam.
It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical
Ja się zastanawiam, czy przed chwilą to nie były miejsca z Sumeru.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint.
Możliwe, że to mogły być miejsca z Sumeru.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something,
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Chyba niedługo. Podejrzewam, że niedługo.
well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much the civilian population has been moved to safety. So we know—
Miss Androne, how are the—
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is—
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy, but I'm no expert
Dobra.
in elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not?
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
Hmm.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many...
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, said...
Well, that has led...
Of course. Well, I think Durin's findings from his... It's not realistic to completely stop him in...
Nie za około pół godzinki wrócę, ale jakbym już nie miała czasu, to miłego. Papa, Bajo, dzięki, że wpadłaś.
If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, with the close... Anyway, her calculation... It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defense?
No. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You're an angel...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought?
Well, technically those terms...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going...
Very well. The mages... To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
This is... Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle him. Anyway, night go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ile jeszcze tego?
You're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Come. Wow! We've never seen something like this. Meter displays it once it's finished. What do you mean? Deliver? You're such... Whatever. I'll share the data with... There. Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni! About time you recognized my... Anyway, that's all from that. Might sound harsh to you. I'm kinda stuck here while...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What you always address me in the strangest way.
Yes?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point
Meaning what?
that...
Is that how...
Paimon!
His swinging back...
Don't worry about...
And I give my all to... Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep it...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing!
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly wet. To be honest, I am conserving.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon...
I consider it and rest well.
Thankfully,
Golden Flame. Based on the latest, the situation should...
hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, everyone!
Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
No, traf!
It's your skull!
These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighter's fault. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this. Excuse me?
That was easier than I thought. What do you mean? Is it because as
Always use fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern look just as bad?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right, then, bring the light.
Oh.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case,
Theoretic of the false moon. To widziałam, to widziałam. końcu posłuchając.
The experiment begins.
Come on, come on! Lost? Teraz to bija najlepsza rzecz.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Like an ant in my palm.
Wow!
Space. Seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. Endurance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Cannot fake. Entropy bends to Did you honestly think that would hit me? With the marrow of the blue moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! How dull! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to.
Aha!
I shall pray for our victory.
Zmienia mi kierunki.
Entropy bends to me! Did you honestly think that would hit me? Reverse. Moon's remnant. How dull. Pathetic. Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that.
Ah!
How dull. My apologies. I had not intended to take your team. Obey and I. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Cannot face me. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. Then, where is Centrum? Or are you... I always found their friend... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand. It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be family.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed. And then there's you. You had, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Let's go.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for you.
The formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here.
Polonia, let's go.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Oi, oi.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admit now, it is time for you to take your... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield.
Błagam, zrób mu wpierdol za to. W tym momencie.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you.
Shane.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
O kurwa. O.
It is pointless.
Przepraszam, ja tylko płakałam trochę.
You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Dottore, ty chuju. Hehe.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
No i te oczy wyglądają dobrze, ale do niej niekoniecznie pasują, moim zdaniem.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Come on, come on!
touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the kind of weaklings unprepared for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
To jest chyba moja a nie, to jest trialowa jakaś. Myślałam, że to jest moja, bo moja tak mało zadaje.
Moon's remnants fall. How dull.
Ktoś tu się osłabił.
Like an ant in my palm.
Czyżbyśmy dostali nową moc? Ja chcę takiego ulta. Ja chcę takiego ulta u Travelera. Ja chcę. Everlasting has the moon. O ty chamie, nie, 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 nie.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Coś czuję, że do niego ja bym musiała zrobić sobie znowu postacie.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but an experiment.
That will never happen.
Jest! 3 księżyce. więcej mam do pokazania.
No, this world is our home.
Powiedz, że ją wskrzesisz. Błagam, powiedz, że ją wskrzesisz.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Now the voyage begins today!
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry.
Come on! We gotta get there early!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Nic dziwnego, że Sandra ma być niegrywaną postacią. Chyba, że ją wskrzesi.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last... What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was... a lot. It's totally
A lot.
normal if you need some time to get back. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or so. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well... Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast. Oh, I've already eaten. Hello there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't... You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that... Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced... Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it... probably... I think things will work out. Paimon's with you on that. All right. Life slowly return... were you about to... Yeah! We're working... sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
So, and I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just—
In the wake of the disaster, it's at times like these.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a Inefa! Did you hear that? The trap—
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist
No way! Well, that proposal got I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is.
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near
I
the
know.
center?
I know.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint? You underestimate yourself yet again. Not at all. I rarely come by Nashita. All in good time. But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth. There is no question about it. The Lightkeeper— You say it like you wouldn't make the
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in you. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such a—
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than man—
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way—
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Sea. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to—
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it. Not only is it
an admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit. We have the chance to ban—
Yeah.
You're quite a few familiar faces.
Shall we?
You seem well read.
I know no one's asked, but well, great, but no.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you— Yeah, you can say that again. Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Brak aktywności podczas swojego wyszło obiektowe w psowym kształcie.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people—
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting?
I can knight you. Any particular—
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good—
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak—
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Come on, get the speech.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future—
Ja widzę, wszyscy znudzeni.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moon Chanter, given how Unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
You...
I thought you'd approve. Columbina's return. As for the Frostmoon Scions, we are learning. It is up to us to make our home a more—
I like the word try. It's nice and...
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they... But Nod Cry's a big place.
Well, that's... Unless... the Curatorium of Secret...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right. You can stop now. Or...
You'd be very...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What do you...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are...
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are there. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a...
You could've just... Still. The best. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not...
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update?
Alice just informed me that the disruption caused by... She
Come on.
has to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, I agree.
Długi ten quest, długi.
I did notice that the... It looks like I'll have just doing my duty. Of course. To get... Never mind. By the way, they're quite similar.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths. Anyway, I'll contact... Oh, you should head to the docks.
A jeszcze tego. Zawiesił się?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations. And things in...
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is. Regardless, you have been a
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one.
Even we were unaware that she managed to fool Dottore.
She probably realized that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She said that should she ever She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set some of her personal effects, such as her notes. However, there is one book among them that No. I was specific. This is her last wish, and I will abide. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina. She spent a long... Sandrone's passing, but Columbina, she never used to act like this. Huh. after these recent events. The Tsaritsa has... Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for... I shall return to Nodcry to Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only my ship. Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day You're afraid you won't like the...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker. No matter what the truth, finding the truth is important. At least, that's what. Now, maybe I regret not. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last... And I'm unsure you'd better... No matter what, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty.
Chodź, to będzie koniec.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe...
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided
Mam
to make
nadzieję.
changes. Try and... The older generation are still timid around me, but things are much better. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around.
You'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so?
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you? But while I was in the story of the time before I was... But... What?
So...
Yes. Your spaceship. The great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is... Oh. Did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited...
That would have been kind of...
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that...
Yes.
Stories like that don't... I don't believe in ending.
Don't believe in endings. Skończę.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Mam nadzieję, że przed 20 skończę tego questa.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. They never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes. Ether. Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night.
Tak, było coś takiego.
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Uhu.
spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night... Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Maybe of this kontynent.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunity. Besides, I've always...
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but... I think yours is saying... it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was but the logs showed...
Flew over? So...
No. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over to Vat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming to... I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past, so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your...
Oh, wait, there's one more
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think... Yes, it's...
Only Columbina would make an observation
Cześć,
like that.
cześć X Jules, witam. Cześć, cześć.
traveler.
Home is... yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance?
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand I thought that a home was a transaction. You give, but you and your friends taught me what a true home.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, but after journeying to the distant now, I am glad that
I'm sure your friends are just...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait! But what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky. I am only returning to Nod. Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
New talents unlocked. Brakuje jeszcze tylko Krajo. Biodamage, elektro.
What was that?
Nowe umiejętności.
I lifted some of the restrictions this...
My power. It feels like it's grown.
Może w końcu Traveler nie będzie taki słaby.
You're welcome. I see you as family. Here. This flower is for you.
Hmm? Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovered.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get...
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure
Przepraszam?
it can be thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Hike down into that. But on the moon, the haze that once I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that,
Be continued. W końcu!
Clothes bring back so many memories.
Talk to Columbina.
the journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it the torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Kraśnik Merchant! Kraśnik Merchant! Nie wierzę. Nie wierzę. Nie wierzę. Kreślik torcz. Kreślik torcz. Ja pierdzielę. Nie no, Kraśnik Mansion.
I sensed the energy. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbinger.
Ja chcę więcej o Kraśniku w Gęsinie. Przepraszam.
Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to In fact, maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. Okay. As you continue on it shall cast down its...
Kraśnik sławny.
To Jean. This preamble. I trust that Dern has the good news is, as for the... We found ourselves allied as ever. We find ourselves in a... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I think of Mondstadt Daily. P.S. The honor PPS. Whew. And with the moon shining down bright.
Za tyle godzin siedzenia. Ale i tak, Kraśnik Mansion.
He who wishes to peer into the... Simply...
Dobra. Puścimy Wisha jeszcze. W końcu mogę oddać.
What are you looking at? Huh? What's he doing here all alone? Kinda seems like something scared him. Come on, let's bring him inside with us.
Ale słodko śpi. Słodko śpi, słodko.
Columbina. Oh. No, wait! Don't go over there!
Ouch. You slipped? Don't worry, I'm not hurt.
Oh, he's a moon goddess, isn't it?
I don't mind little critters. Did something happen? Why are you...
Cicho.
I see.
Oh, so
The moon shines high over Nodcry. All animals that grow beneath the light of Kuvaki can be considered familiars of the moon goddess.
So, what did this...
That monsters have appeared where he lives. He was looking for Lauma, but the monsters chased him to this area.
Oh,
Gotcha.
no wonder he's so scared. All right.
Good idea.
I realized many years ago that sometimes
Finally, she's got some...
My lady, some of the defense...
Of course.
Oh, Anna, come on, let's follow them. But...
This will do. Come night or day.
That saying has changed from when I last heard it.
Hey, that person left. Come on. Oh,
Thank you for your... There is no one around. You can...
Wait, you knew we were here.
How could I possibly... Although I...
Oh,
Ah, I see. Understood. I'll handle it.
to be honest, after seeing how busy you are, Paimon kind of feels bad asking you to do more.
Oh, it's nothing. Now that you have seen all this, Kutak...
The atmosphere is much changed.
I'm glad to hear it.
Give me your hand. You too, Trav.
Oh, why?
I like the current prayer you use around here. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
Dobra. Idziemy tu. A raczej tu wracamy.
I should prepare a few...
A, dobra, okej. Za trzeci jest... Za trzeci są skrzydełka. Dobrze.
I should prepare a few other pieces of music.
Dobra, no to go tutaj. 5. Błagam, broń na Inefę albo na Kolumbinę. A nie, dobra, był krótki ten. Był krótki ogon, to nie. P3. No i to by było na tyle chyba. Ojejku. Dobra. Zobaczymy, do kogo można by rajda zrobić po jakim czasie. Gdzie u nas jest? 6 godzin, ja pierdolę. Jest jeden widz, ale no okej. No, spoko. Można by gdzieś tam was puścić. Próbować rajd? Tutaj możemy pójść do Werni. Także my się widzimy w piątek, widzimy się w Częstochowie, w sobotę w Bielsku Białej, a normalnie ze streamami widzimy się za tydzień, więc się trzymajcie cieplutko i do zobaczenia. Bye! Bye, 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 bye.